Hello, hello, welcome everybody. It is stream time again. Yes. Give me just a moment, we'll get right into it. How's everybody doing? I know I haven't really been doing the whole music bit at the beginning, but that's because I have a hard time coming up with any ideas for Lies of P. Anyway, I hope you brought your bedazzled ranch. And give me just a moment to finish getting this together. Let me actually plug my controller in, that would help a lot. Because now we're getting to the part of Lies of P where I really don't know much of what's about to happen. Because I watched, like, for a while. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Because I watched my one friend play this for a while, like, months ago when he played it. And this is the part where I stopped watching. Oh, is it going to pop up on the wrong monitor? Yep, of course it will. Is it just Windows S or is Windows Shift S? Shift S. Okay. Oh, cool! It's doing this thing again. And yep, okay, it's going to be a pain, so apologies, you have to give me a bit again. I have to close this out because for some reason it doesn't work the first time you do it. Okay, what did I do last time that got it to actually work on the correct monitor? I launched it through Steam, that's what. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies, swear. Not Helldivers. This is not going to become a Helldiver stream out of nowhere. Through Lies of P. Launch, and click in the window. Do that. Nope, still. Why is it continuous? Does it have to take 5 seconds per company thing? I'm sorry, chat. I can't see you at the moment. I saw somebody said something like, "Don't know what it is," because this thing keeps jumping back to the wrong monitor. So Jesse's not filming as much as he used to. That is indeed the case. That's just how life is. He's been busting his ass on this movie that he's making. So, it's understandable why. Apparently he might be doing more stuff once the movie's done. Hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it compiles all the shaders. Okay, now. Win, shift, right. Oh, yes, it's exactly what I'm trying to get you to do, is continuously go back to the wrong monitor. I can't operate like this. This doesn't work, game. Okay. Maybe if I close out of one thing, let me bring the Steam window over here. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get ready to the game as soon as I can. Pretty good. They have birthday cake Kit Kat at your Walmart. It's amazing. Like birthday cake flavored Kit Kats. Okay, that did not automatically put it over on that side. That's fine. Go and shift right. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Okay. This is aggravating, and it's... I forgot that I could just Alt F4. Oh, yes, really funny pose there, person who doesn't actually exist. Let me just, oh, thank you. Got some cheers going on. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you're walking just in time. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to rearrange every other window. I'm gonna wait till it gets to the menu this time. I don't know why it's resisting me just moving it to my other monitor that I tend to use for streaming so that I can keep chat right there next to it. I know I could just move chat to the opposite side of the window, but that's... I don't remember exactly how to do that. Okay, yes, yes, all that. No other game reverts back to the wrong monitor every time just because. Okay, do that. Now. Mamma mia. Okay, fine then. Give me just a moment more. I need to move my stream stuff to the opposite monitors, and this is going to be weird. I'm going to be looking in a different direction than I normally do while playing a game. But I can't keep it how it's supposed to be. We don't want to collapse that. How do I stream to the side? I would like to do that, and I don't quite remember how. Here? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? That'd be the easy thing to do. You know, just out of curiosity, if I do that... Nope, okay, still working. Okay, that's fine. Enough troubleshooting. It's me. We're going. Lies of P. Like I said, it's going to be weird because I'm going to be looking at my left monitor instead of the right one. I have to look a lot further over to get the chat, so if I miss what anybody says, I apologize beforehand. So how's everybody doing? How's your past week been? All that. Well, I hear from you guys stuff that you've been doing. Last time, we found Red Lobster. We went through Red Lobster. One of the patrons decided to stab me a few times. I was not very happy about that. And I beat up a gang who were rabbit-themed. And, yeah, so now it's just a matter of let's keep going. This is starting to enter unfamiliar territory for this game. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. Only 10? The Red Lobster incident. Aware. Yes. I like a broken man because he always pays well. When he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribble on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of the job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I like that they, like, kind of made them people. Got a new Switch game called Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet. I don't know.
Hey,
I've not heard about that.
Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Just real quick, this is... So I want chat to be right next to the game so I can look over at it quickly, so I need to figure this out. It's rank base C. Settings advanced. Okay, cool. Give me a moment. Crap. Appearance. Settings. Settings advanced. Okay, where's setting advanced? Oh. Uh, okay. Sidebar. Okay, let me just search sidebar on this stupid thing. Probably layout. Ah, okay, this is probably it. Uh, yes, there we go. Okay. All right. Now things will be how I want them to be. Just reversed, and it's going to take me a little bit to get used to it. So, Freedom Planet, what is that game? Because I know I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. On that note, looks like our next destination is going to be Poison Swamp. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock type. Huh? The legendary rock titans? Okay, so they're just dropping a whole new basket of lore right on top of us. That's interesting. Rock titans. I imagine that that's going to be the boss of the next area or an upcoming area. You don't just mention battle against rock titans and not do anything with that. And considering how much they lump together all the different plot points of the petrification disease and the puppet frenzy at the same time. Anyway, believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defensive fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. Probably. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast. How about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? A lot of mention of this workshop. I wonder if this is anything like the Powder Kegs workshop in Bloodborne, where it's like constantly talked about, but it's just not there. Freedom Planet started out as a Sonic fan game, and then the devil turned it into their own IP. And the devil? Oh, devs. I imagine that's supposed to be devs, not devil. Gameplay is similar to 2D Sonic games with different characters, movesets, and environments. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Alright. Taking an elevator. Oh. Hello.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hello. It's a relief. I'll get straight to the point. But there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It acted pathetic, yeah. So close.
Yeah, we'll just, so Gold Coin Tree is apparently here? Apparently can't type tonight. That's fine. Yeah, I need to worry about it. We'll see if I can play video games tonight. Because this might just be, might be one of those days, you know? Just make sure to keep hydrated.
To see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times for the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Resembles gold holds miracles. This precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching miracle may be, it always comes with a price. Oh, there is a way to respec. Okay. So I can reset that that Legion arm if I wanted to. All right. Okay, that's good. All right, well, let's see what this guy wants the fruit for, because obviously he wants it.
Stalker, please.
Purchase. Okay. Ah, so I can just buy a star fragment. Why in the world did I do that? Okay, so gold coin fruit just is the currency with which to buy these. No wonder it's timed. Auto purchase is also working strong tonight. And how? Okay, max stamina over set period. Burst versus Legion. Fable charge. Spectre HP. Explodes when the Spectre is hit. Spectres receive damage for a set period. Oh, this is like co-op stuff. Okay, so I don't need to worry about Spectre stuff. So really the only things useful will be restore HP, which I think I need one of these. Yeah, because I used the cube previous. So these four are the only ones actually worth it. I'll take one of these.
Stalker, please.
Stalker.
I
Again for
might
quickly.
look urbane now. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. I heard the alchemists. I ignored it, assuming it was interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I heard the alchemists
Made a device capable of utilizing it.
Assuming it was just a legend. Interact with the Saintess statue at the
Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition.
The people of ancient they claim it said maybe you'll find us.
Okay, so at the Grand Exhibition. Wait, this is back at the hotel? We were right at the hotel this whole time? Huh. Oh, what do you know? Alright. Let's try to find the cat. You start the stream by finding a cat. Why not? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, not here. Because I found that the cat is actually not just gone forever. Cat has just moved. Where did the cat move to? That's what I'm trying to find. Here's a cat. Oh, I almost got to pet her. Dang it. Well, fine, if you don't like me that much. Alright, what do we got here? So we got the acid arm. Cat is finding a quiet place to sleep. So it picked a weapon workshop? I mean, I think that's where the cat's bed is, but I don't think the weapon workshop is going to be the quietest place to get some shut-eye. Just saying. A new era with Vanini. Anyway, can I do anything with this, or am I stuck right now? Okay, doesn't look like I can do much of anything with these. Yeah, I have no more Legion caliber, so that's that. Alright, so I need to give this painting. I almost had a photo. It's not quite a photo. To Geppetto.
You're back. But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The king of puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
What about that painting, though? I thought that you give the painting to him. I do have a quartz. Good. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What should we be going for? Fable slots. Don't entirely need that, but it'd be probably good to have in general. The cat was astray and heard a lot of noises. It got used to the noise to sleep. Perhaps that would just make sense, though, wouldn't it? Speaking of cats, have we heard of the game called Stray? I've heard of it. I've only seen some of it. It looks like a cute little game. I'm not like, oh, I need to play this, but it looks good. I feel like I've not gotten hardly any quartz. I mean, there's supposed to be 5 phases of this, and it's like 2 quartz per? So what do we got? Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Okay, so that will override it. That's not bad. It's a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. That's also really good. And amulet slot, which is amazing. Yeah, let's go for the amulet slot. Okay, so I can get stuff from here now, too. Increases destruction damage to enemies and a perfect guard is successful. Yeah, let's do perfect guard stuff. Let's just take a look at what else is here. Ooh, pulse cells. Okay. That'll be the next thing I get. Reduce item prices? Okay, that's also a big deal. Maybe I have to talk to him again. It's like, hey, I found this.
I thought it was
yep, there it
lost
is.
Forever. To think that you forgive memories of a happier time, my son.
My son. Blap. I cannot use this right now. I would just use the picture. Doesn't make much sense to me. Alright, I can't level up because it's like 5,000 per level at this point. Yeah, 5.6. But that's fine. It's already been almost 10 minutes? Jeez.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if Geppetto and I care about you, I feel like my time. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. If you came from the Marlem district, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I heard it's optimized to respond. The Krat disaster caused many people died or went missing. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important.
Hello. Hanging pretty good.
The gold coin
Let's see, what did I do today?
I had no idea.
Really, I didn't do too much today. I helped my one friend with starting to compose music for the game. I say starting, but like,
I am obligated to protect.
You know, it's a thing that I can actually use my knowledge of music on. I didn't pay any attention to what she was talking about, by the way.
Reminds me, have you ever heard the... All of Krat knows the story. But this is true. That book all who?
the most lampshade hanging of any lampshade hanging. And there's a story about a wooden puppet. I wonder if you know it. It's about a guy who's his name is Inokpio.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Anything new? Nope, nothing new. All right, that's fine. Fine and dandy. Got thing. Any progress in the game? Up in music? Sort of. I played piano and like took lessons from my grandmother for how many years now? I say now. I stopped after I graduated high school, but I probably took piano lessons for a solid like 8-ish years. Also, where exactly do I use this key? In the wardrobe, of course. We're going to Narnia. Legally distinct Narnia. No, this must be it. So I know how to play piano. I'm not super like knowledgeable on like music theory. I know some of it, and like some of it kind of intrinsically, but there's a lot of it that I just kind of don't know, fortunately. Or like can't, like I'm not good at like improv piano. You give me sheet music, eventually I'll learn it unless it's like hyper complicated. But yeah, I know piano, I can read sheet music. Any sort of mallet percussion I can play. Mostly just because it's just a giant piano at that point. Yeah. It's just been a while.
Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
You almost got me. Play piano and organ by ear. Wow, impressive. I'm not very good at figuring out exactly what notes are what by ear, and I'm not overly coordinated, so like I make fairly frequent mistakes. And I get frustrated when I make mistakes, which makes me make more mistakes and want to start over and not really learn as well as I should be able to. But I digress. Oh, there's a second one. So yeah. Witch's Tower and Princess poster. Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. Stella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
My stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
Hey, we got to think about that.
Still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Alright, we got a side quest. It's understandable. There are times you've been mad at yourself for messing up certain songs. Don't let it bother me though anymore. Just make it part of the song because it's usually mistakes I know and everyone else doesn't. Yeah, it's just a weird thing for me to get past. It's like, I know how it's supposed to sound. And if it's not how... I'm not playing it how it's supposed to sound, then I just get thrown off. And I know it's me. But it doesn't stop the fact that it's a thing. Alright, so there's Distant Opera. You need search and repair tool. Alright, that's a pretty good. So these puppets seem a little more upset than past ones. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation is more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Who would you praise more? A good question. Pretty much a professional spell you play. Yeah. It's an issue. One that I do hope I will be able to get over. Part of it is like, part of it is space. I have a nice like electric keyboard that I would use. I don't have enough room really to set it up, and I don't want to take up extra room outside of like my room because it's, you know, my space. Okay, explosive wind-up clowns. That's a new one. Ow. Okay, don't even try to fight them. If you see an explosive wind-up clown, run. Noted. Okay, we're fighting puppets again, so the next Stargazer I get to, I'm going to swap back to the electric hand. Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. About a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. As a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Ah, of course. Yes. I can only assume that this is Medoro. Or was. Hey, it's going pretty good. I don't like that. No. Why do they have so much health? Don't like that they have that much health. And why would they make baby robots? They don't need to make baby robots. Like, they're designed to be helpers. And, like, you know, they are the robot assistant of the future. Why do they need to have baby models. It's weird. I don't like that. It's unnecessary. And more than anything, it just doesn't make sense. I suppose that's why Rosa Isabel Street is so apparently, bad. Is it a Souls-like game? Yep. It is indeed quite Souls-like indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yep, it's Souls-like. Legion plug. Okay, so I can now make a new Legion arm. And I don't think that I'll really want to use it, but... Because I just kind of like the two that I got, and I kind of want to try out the acid one, but... I don't need to. How do I get to that item? Right here. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. I'm playing a lot of Elden Ring. That's what I've been doing in my spare time. I've been, continuing to play, Randomizer. What the heck is this? I thought for sure it was gonna explode. I guess we're on our way to the Grand Exhibition? Oh, circus. There are circus robots. Why are there circus robots? Nobody asked for circus robots. What are these times that robot's gonna explode and it's gonna, like, actually catch you by surprise? Okay, there's just a firing line here. Cool. And you stop with the explosives. Not a fan. Oh, okay, the double. Okay, the triple. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't you dare throw an explosive. I have no means of healing. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Well, that was a very flashy way to go out. I'll say that. We're doing a mage run. Nice. Like I said, I've just been doing randomizer, so it's certainly been a time. You never know when you're gonna, say, run into Malenia in the middle of the road at night. Because it happens. Just run into just a stray Malenia out for a walk. And meanwhile, like, a really difficult boss just gets replaced with a Soldier of Godric. Godric. Hey, Crescent Moonstone. Guitar and ukulele, we also down with piano, harmonica, ocarina, banjo. I have an ocarina. It's basically an Ocarina of Time. I just never really learned how to play it. Because I figured, like, this would just be a nuisance. Don't get hugged by the clown robots. They're like the Dead Space babies. Oh, sorry, I don't like it. Ran into the three first Stormveil bosses out on the road. Yeah, that's also certainly a thing that happens. Oh, no bombs, no explosives, no turpentines. None of that here. Alright, cool. Cool, I hit the wrong combination of buttons. These explosives are very annoying. Oh, nothing in my hat. Oh, just explosives are funny. And right now, be able to order this. We do play a lot of church songs. I mean, I've said this before. I love church organ, like pipe organ in general. I like one of my favorite instruments. Just like the power of it. It's very good. Oh, I could have gone around and then not gone through, you know, the bottleneck and gotten shot to ribbons. You hate to see it. Well, here's a stage. I don't know if I should drop down or not. I feel like dropping down is gonna be a bad idea. I'd accidentally have to fight a giant opera robot. Now, I played Nier Automata. I know that's gonna be a bad time. So I don't have much of a choice though. Go out this way. That is blocked. Can go this way. Lost 29,000 runes and still pissed. Understandable. Imagine if you were at Stormveil, that was probably like 3 or 4 levels. You have an opportunity to learn the organ because you know somebody who plays the organ at the church and said they'd teach you if I learned piano traditionally first. Yeah. Dude, take that up. If not for yourself, then for me. Okay, well, this is a little disturbing. Impaled several times and a sword through the mouth. I'm assuming I need to not do that.
What a beautiful puppet you are.
Oh,
I
interesting.
can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries.
Oh, yep, you're one of those creepy ones.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Okay, never mind. You're... Okay, you have a parry. Noted. Gotta love that long-range strike. Okay, you're one of those annoying, like... You'd use River of the Blood if you could, wouldn't you? Guess what? You're biological, so... Time to burn! Woohoo! Oh yeah! You're on fire! Get out of here! Oh, I broke a rapier. I think.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
If I could T-pose on you, I totally would. Because I got lucky and random that in Elden Ring Rando. Please, don't respawn. And she's gone. Okay. Normal things. Probably gonna learn the organ one day. So many songs to learn on it. Absolutely. That'd be awesome. Find this boss at Target all the time, Whiteley. Yeah. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Menad charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Ugh. Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic. This massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Menad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Menad family, many students, and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Menad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Interesting. At least I can open this shortcut. So the White Lady is Adelina's sister. Oh. Oh, that's it? Smiles at Steam Spring Sale being a thing. Rated that Dark Souls not having any sales. Yeah. If you work for a full service, it went pretty well. Nice, man! That's awesome. Gotta wait for summer publisher sale. Yeah. Dumb they aren't doing anything but get more than they would originally. You would think that, like, devs would just kind of take advantage of every sale that they could get. Because it's just money. Like, yeah, okay, you're not getting them buying the game at full price. Do you need to, though, for something like, you know, Dark Souls? I don't think you do. Alright, Stargates are active. Let's see. Switch Legion Arm to Fulminis. And yeah, let's go back to the hotel. Unless you've got a Dark Soul. If you do, though, you gotta hand it over. Need it for my lady's painter. So pet peeve, the Octopath Traveler has been out for so many years now. It still hasn't gone under 50% off in any of the sales. Really? That's a game that I've, like, always kind of wanted to try, but haven't, like, really gotten, like, yeah, I gotta play this. Like, I know it's a good game, and I know that a certain someone in chat would say that, like, yes, it's such a great game. Possibly multiple people, but I'm just saying one confirmed. Okay. Okay, how much do I have? Just side. Only 3,100. Okay, not worth it. Is everything like the highest level thing I can equip? Yes, probably because of the Carrier's Amulet. Okay. It's the Long Dark is on sale, that makes me happy. There you go. It's not a Dark Soul, but it's a Long Dark, so there you go. I'm a professional organist, my enemy's still a piano player first, so I'm not good at using the pedals yet. Yeah, I imagine that would take quite a bit of time to learn.
Stalker, please.
Stalker. Okay, nothing else really to do with that. I can get 3. All right. Yeah, we'll just come back and grab them every now and then. I know what I would need so many gold coin fruits for, but I imagine gold coin fruits are probably like. I imagine they probably taste slightly metallic, but also kind of like lemonade. I'm gonna play it, couldn't justify the price. One of those wait till it goes on stale for cheap games. That's fair enough. Putting money on sale, but a little recommendation from me is Balatro. I've seen that name pop up a couple of times. The Dancer's Curved Sword. What is this? Dark Souls 3? Link retreating slash enemies in front of you. Quickly move back. Extra table stop to rush forward against slash enemies. Okay. Or guard parry. Press a curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. Beautifully crafted blade is a work of art. It requires both power and technique. This is called an art of strength and beauty. Dance, moonlight, dance. Pray that my love returns and the sand scatters. But take care that my love's head does not fall along with the tears. Fall left behind by an Eastern sword dancer. Neat. Oh, back to the front. Basically poker, but a roguelite. Okay, interesting. Probably tastes like Arby's. Yes, a fruit that's shaped like a gold coin. Roast beef. Let me tell you, this tree's got the... Because they say that all miracles have a price. Alright. Ah, hello, gentlemen. Gentleman.
You're walking about.
Oh, that's right, it's a gentleman.
You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. They know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings? Thank
Okay.
you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel. I miss her so much.
Okay. You wrap your head around playing with the pedals yet? Yeah, that would... Like, absolute madmen who can actually play the entirety of the organ all at once. I say that with, like, a huge degree of respect, by the way. It's no wonder, like, I remember hearing a thing that, like, apparently people thought that, like, organ players were actually, like, insane because of their ability to, you know, play the organ and the fact that they're just up there manically practicing. And the other thing is that, like, they also have to get it right every time. Like, there's no... Oh, I can get a little thing wrong. Like, they're expected to just be perfect. And you can't practice an organ, or at least, like, in old... I'm talking about, like, antiquity. Like, in olden times, you can't just practice an organ. Because that thing reverberates through the entire town. So if anybody plays the organ, everybody, the whole town knew about it. Because that church would just start playing sound. And then you got somebody like Mozart, who hears a forbidden song once and then transcribes it entirely from memory and gets it perfect. Whoops. Didn't quite do that one. Oh, that's puppet limbs up in the plant basket. Apple Alex is only 20 bucks. Good one for those who got $1 million giant glasses. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, isn't it? I've not gotten to play Half-Life Alyx myself, but someday it'll be nice. Just, you know, I would need a lot more space to actually have a headset. And, like, the ability to move around. My current living conditions are not good for having a VR headset at all. A desktop mod? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, imagine it would be really weird to play it on just straight up desktop. Huh. Alright, I don't know why I backtracked all that way. I think that I don't remember what I was doing going that way. So let's make some actual progress. I tried playing VR before. I have, but not a lot. Like, only my one friend has a VR headset. Well, that's not true. We have a PlayStation VR headset, but it's not like, you know, it's not the Vive or anything like good or usable outside of a PlayStation. And the PlayStation 1 isn't very good anyway. In comparison. Like, it works, but it's also clearly designed to only be used with PlayStation stuff. So, shrug. One of the best parts about free to play is the text boxes are voiced. How interesting. Anyway, welcome to Lanedale Sewers. I just hit the wrong button to pick up an item again. What was down the other way? Because this feels like the right way to go. You can handle this, it's just getting a meta quest 2 or 3 in virtual desktop and then you're golden. The thing is with that is that I would totally shell out the money for like a higher quality VR set. The problem is that it would just flat out be kind of pointless because I don't have the room for it. I'd have to do all my VR sitting down. Like I wouldn't be able to stand up and do any VR. I would have to like I wouldn't even be able to like change my room up. I'd have to like literally flip my mattress and my bed onto its side and stack up everything that's under it on top of it so that I would have enough room to actually be able to properly do VR in my room. And there's nowhere else I can really set it up. Wow, this thing's annoying. Alright, I did not like that enemy. One bit. I hope that I'm not going to be encountering like 4 or 5 of them at the same time. But who am I kidding? Of course I will. That's how this game works. Why even install red LEDs for eyes? Like, you're just asking for it to be terrible. Well, somebody's playing accordion to keep their sanity. I used to have an accordion. It was a... well, it functioned. I don't really know how to play it. It wasn't like overly... It was like a kid's accordion, but like an older kid's accordion, not like... Not like a young kid's accordion. Like, you know, it's like it wasn't overly complicated, but also wasn't like, you know, 5 buttons. You play VR with glasses on. Technically, yes. It's just not very comfortable. So, doable, yes. It also kind of depends on the headset. Like, I think the PlayStation headset does not allow it, but the Vive, I remember having them on. But it was also very likely that I was just gonna, like, press them into my eyes. Sure, it's the Sukama glasses spacers you can put on the headsets. Yeah, exactly. To get the money, I have to try it. Order special prescription lenses for some headsets. Really? Oh, that's actually news to me. I wouldn't have expected that. Oof. Again with the weird puppet babies. Get out of here. Get all ugly. Arch heavyweight frame. Okay, that's a good jump up for that. And I'm still medium rolling. A part developed by Arch, the Ironworks factory. It's part of the manufacturer of industrial parts. It's heavy, but remarkably sturdy. Nice. Accordions are pretty cool. Steve Urkel could definitely play a mean accordion. I never saw that show. Like, at like, any point. Like, I've heard it's alright. But, you know, I'm particular about sitcoms. Probably just because my dad has sitcoms on all the time, and really only, like, one of two sitcoms, and it's just like, alright.
The black dress. But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wedding ring. Alright, I imagine the shortcut will easily take me back to him. And I imagine I'm gonna have to lie to him and tell him, like, no, yeah, everything's fine. Aha! Shortcut. How do you borrow a camera? You ask the person who owns the camera if you can borrow it? I don't know how to better answer that question, to be honest. Also, why would they... I think I, like, started talking about this, but I kind of stopped. Why would they install red LEDs, or whatever technology of lights these are, into the robots to begin with? That just seems like a terrible idea. Like, yeah, let's give the robots the ability to have startlingly bright red eyes. That's... What could go wrong? Right? Yeah, what could go wrong with that? Like, what would be the use of having bright red eyes for a robot, besides signifying that they're evil? You know, just wondering. Maybe multicolored LEDs also had the option for red. But that still doesn't make sense. If the robots are gonna go evil, they're gonna have red eyes. You can look at literally any work of fiction that has an evil robot and their eyes are gonna turn red. It's weird. But according to you were little, got a small one for a Cracker Barrel. I haven't got a Cracker Barrel in a long time.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
It was real to me!
But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me.
He looks upset.
She was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. I'm more than happy with Melody. Please, remember.
Sad. Alright, so I got the wedding ring? Which would put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. That puts a little bit of a different spin on that. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to see... I didn't check this. Small locket given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. Stand always on the stage where dreams together, your loving sister, Adelina. Adelina's gonna be the boss. I am, like, so certain about it. Someone lends it to... Oh, my... You set me up for that joke, and I fell for it completely. You and your choice to customize the eye color. Who would willingly choose red? Yes, I want my puppet to look evil. Yes. Hey, huh? You what? Let's check out this way, because... Okay, I'm supposed to actually land on you and deal a bunch of damage, but I guess not. You'd be surprised. I mean, I guess I would. Personally, I like the blue eyes better. Well, then you wouldn't have tried to set this up. Hello, sir. Can I help you? That's some nice creaking. That's a good hit. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright, that wasn't that bad. I expected to pull out some, like, really crazy moves and didn't do anything like that. Ah, the trick for if you decided, yo, I'm just gonna run past him because he doesn't have a head. I mean, I guess I can offer this. They're like Victorian era, so they wouldn't have like the media to have the tropes of red-eyed robots. So okay, I can understand that much. Only on white dragons though, right? Yugi. Ah, okay, so this leads back to here. Oh god, French! Oh god, right! What's a fist fight? I mean, you can't equip only fists in this game. And even if you could, I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Let's fight the robot twice my size. No head, going insane. And speaking of going insane, we just go right back up the ladder I was just at. Yeah, there's nothing left down here. And in fact, I can't even go backwards because there's no way back up that pipe. So that's kind of designed. This isn't a shortcut. This is like the way out. And you can level up. I could probably make it a decent way further before I actually need to go back. Yeah, let's get that loop. Also, I don't know where to actually get the La Bleuet that the old lady wants. I know I saw like a thing for it. I like said where it was. But I don't remember where she said or where the memo was. I got so used to Elden Ring's stamina, like, not depleting when you sprint everywhere that like, it just feels so annoying that, like, there's no enemies. Just let me run. Just let me sprint. All I want. Gotta go fast. Alright, let's see. What's up there? Was there anything down this way? Aha! A gate that I almost completely neglected. Have I ever tried Starfield? No, I haven't. I kinda hate to say it, but I don't really want to. Actually, no, let me be genuine here. I've never really cared much for Bethesda games. So, like, I don't have any attached to them that I thought that Starfield was going to be very good. If anything, I look at how they've been doing, like, you know, let's re-release Skyrim for the 12th time. And they've had how many releases since it came out? What, 13 years ago? It's one thing to, like, re-release a game after, like, 10 years and do it once. It's another thing to have over 10 re-releases and only be, like, 13 years. It's a little ridiculous. You're playing Bethesda game, it's just a Fallout series, so not biased. You're playing 3 in New Vegas. I've heard New Vegas is very good. If I play any Bethesda game, it would probably wind up being New Vegas. Like on stream. That's not a musket, that's a flamethrower. Why are you torching that poor horse? I mean, the horse is dead, but still. There's a lot of fire. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, didn't know that we were going to be revisiting, you know, the burning spheres. I don't like the big guy there. I'm a little worried about that. And these spinning fire clowns are just a pain in the ass. Ow. Okay, I have no healing left. And in fact, I'm just dead. He taunts you when you die. Okay, I appreciate this enemy, but I'm also mad now. I think it's the 3 of the perfect entry titles because they always go on sale, so you can always get the base game and all the expansions for less than the standard price of the base game. It's understandable the game brought the annoying mechanic where if you carry too many items, your stamina depletes quickly when... Ah, yeah, encumbrance, yeah. Vegas Ultimate Edition is literally $6.59. You know, that might be incentive enough for me to want to grab that then. You can hear the accordion up there, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Yep, saw that coming. I'm just gonna... Oh, my... Oh, that thing exploding and destroying itself probably meant that I completely lost... the, Oh, mamma mia! That actually scared me. I don't know how much ergo I had before I died. I have no need to be back in that room. Making a mod pack right now for New Vegas that literally ports all 3 New Vegas engines to go from one to the solid progression from one to the other. With the game vanilla first, maybe it's some common bug fix mods. Yeah, I'd probably look up like, okay, what are the like kind of necessary mods that fix up bugs, and then I would go from there to actually play the game. All right, got the ergo back. I'm fleeing the scene and leveling up. Because there's a boss. I don't know if I can actually run past the boss either. Also, I probably would take these gold coin fruits to the Grand Exhibition. Oh, it's a headless puppet. Just googling Viva New Vegas and found the guide set up for the base footage section. Okay. I will do that eventually. Yeah, I won't give like a promise of like, oh yeah, New Vegas stream so and so when. It was like I have tried to. I've gotten one Fallout game. I think it was Fallout 4. I know. People don't really like that one that much. Just how it is, and it seemed okay, but I wasn't overly into it. I think that this should be enough for me to get 2 levels. I can sort of check that. Oh, no, it certainly isn't. Now it should be.
I'll use my power.
Well, a good game, definitely one of the weakest of the 3D Fallouts, only trumped by Fallout 76. Yeah, 76 I think was the big thing that made me, like, not want to trust Bethesda anymore. It's like, why would I... After this, why would I ever want to... Why would I ever want to play a Bethesda game again? And then Starfield came out and was apparently just such a disappointment that I was just like, huh. I kinda hate that I feel justified. Like, honestly, for the Bethesda fans out there, I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is fun. I hope it's a good game. I'm just so scared for you guys that it's not going to be. Oh. The Dapper Dandy has disappeared. A pity. I have no need to go down that. They really scared him too many times. Exactly. Like, it kind of adds to the comedy of like the memes of the "Hey you, are finally awake," because they've kind of made it so you can't escape Skyrim anymore. it's just a fixture of life. Because they just keep re-releasing it. Part of the problem with that is just like, they keep re-releasing because people keep buying it. Like, I don't need to have Skyrim Anniversary Repack Special Edition the 14th. 16 edition. Nobody needs that. But they have it. Better or worse, they have it. Nope, I do not have enough range for that. Let's back up so that the stupid little robot clown doesn't try to do anything. Okay. Big clown is strolling on down the road. This is probably the best spot to fight him right here, because it's nice and flat, out in the open. And unfortunately, his battle theme is still in French. Don't forget the Toaster edition of Skyrim. Oh, how could I forget? Oh, that's your gimmick. Okay, that's how you managed to hit me from all the way over there. Oh, you're tricky. Oh, he keeps getting me with that. Why does he have so much health? He got me with it again. He has so much health! Am I not supposed to fight him or something? I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay. I did not time that out properly. Time that one good. Again, I fall for it every time. Okay, not close enough. That's fine. I got him with this one. Alright, I've almost got him. Got him. Alright. Just a quartz. I fight a boss for just a quartz. I mean, look, I'll take it. That means he's not coming back, and that means this is a lot easier of an area. Piss off, clown. The Lies of T again. Shirt reveal. It's the Legend of Me. I got this from a fan, actually. It was sent through fan mail. It's a pretty nice shirt. The decal on the shield is starting to fray a little bit because of just the ink and wearing it going into the laundry so many times. It was gonna happen, but yeah, I like the shirt. Ow! What just hit me? I was too busy looking at chat. There's no way that clown robot could have thrown it that far. Alright, nice, I got a healing back. Honestly, I'm gonna use it right now. Wash inside with cool water and dry on lower air dry. Yeah, I kind of figured that out a little too late, because one of my favorite shirts, my Zelda shirt, the gray one, has that actually written on the instructions to turn it inside out. I've been doing that, and it's preserved the decal really well. So I kind of try to remember, like, okay, when I take my shirt off before I go to bed, just leave it inside out and throw it into the laundry. I'm tired of this French. Alright, here we go. At a museum, I guess? I don't know, looks opulent. I watched the video at the beginning of that shirt. Don't remember when though. It's been a couple years at this point, but... Oh, the Opera House. That's why it's so opulent. Yeah. The Skyrim Kitchen Bundle Edition. Now you can play it on your oven, in your toaster, and heck, we even installed it. Skyrim is becoming the new Doom. You know? Doom is just a little bit more, forgiving.
I'll use my power to...
Or devices are more forgiving trying to run Doom, I should say. Right, let's go cash in these quartz. So many Skyrim memes, yeah, really. Alright, activate. Give me this thing. So, what did I say I wanted to do with this? There's gonna be one of these. Increase pulse cells. Alright, guard regain, pulse cell use. That's just kind of a good general thing. I'm fine with only having the 3 Fable slots, at least for now. Let's start with this one. Right, damage and discharge, special resistance. Okay, it was ability type, that was the next one. Or was it durability of inactive weapons? No. Fable reviving? No. Lowers durability reduction as character's weight increases. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Item prices. That's right. Doom has been the minimum benchmark tests, and for the longest time, Crisis was the maximum benchmark test, and now it's wrapped around, and Doom Eternal has become the new standard maximum. Has it really? I actually didn't know about that. I thought Crisis was still, you know, the top one. Wait, increase circle from eliminating an enemy. Okay, well, that means I can level up more. So, look, we're doing that one. The Wolfenstein games ever Youngblood. I mean, you figure they've run Doom on so many, like, different things. You know, Doom on calculators, Doom on... What else have they gotten to run Doom on? I know they got doomed to run, I think, a pregnancy test. Like a digital one or something. And finish Youngblood.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I mean, soon enough, I guess tech will be so advanced that Skyrim itself will wind up being the benchmark. I guess I might as well just craft all the Legion arms. Craft the Deus Ex Machina next. I'm not going to use it. I can still make it. Alright, cool. More healing. That is what we want to see. Anyway, Opera House. Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. That's right. Because oh god, I have actually forgotten where the other Trinity door was. I know there's one in the factory, but I already got that. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I don't remember where the other one is. Do want Etch-a-Sketch. I mean, that's not really like a technological device, though. It's got magnets, sure, but that's about it. Like, you need some sort of computational power to still do it. In celebration of Lady Try that again. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Look where the rolling balls come from in the Swamp Tower where Cathedral is. In the Swamp Tower where Cathedral is? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Thank you. Of course, I still need to get another Trinity key, and I've only gotten one thing so far. This place is very opulent and very spooky. Okay, so that's an Opera House doll, I guess. Correctly, there's a new Wolfenstein game in the works. Ah, neat. Disruption. I want to know what disruption does. Why are they allowed to move so fast? How come I can't move that fast? Is it me? Is it my reflexes? Is it game just trying to be a little unfair? Spiders. Gonna blast you. Okay, you can't hold that charge very long. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the spider puppet. Rather unnerving. I imagine disruption is just a, you know, like a madness debuff, like frenzy. And of course, there's a lot of them. Why wouldn't there be? Operatic spider robots. I don't think I like this area anymore. It was neat. Oh, that just kills me. Oh, that's fun. Okay, this area sucks. Visually, it's stunning. I hate it, though. Hate Celia and Elden Ring so much. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When the disruption gauge fills up, your character will die. Ah. Use a purification impulse to remove disruption damage before you die. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me now. I'm just a little too late there, game. Alright, well, I know that my souls are gonna be right here. Well, now I know that. I mean, Celia's not that terrible of an area. It's... could be better, but... honestly, I think there's a lot worse areas out there than Celia. Randomized Celia is not that great. I'll give you that much. Alright, well, now that I know the disruption is power word kill. Well, I could have just snuck around behind them and backstabbed them this whole time. So who modified the opera robots to become giant spiders and, like, give them that new chassis? Because, like, it's not like that's just a mishmash of parts. You can see when it, like, lifts up to try and smack you with the legs. It's like a whole, like, designed part. Oh. Okay, well, that must be the boss. I actually do recognize this. I recognize that area with the swinging chandelier. Oh, disruption cartridge. Okay, okay. That's pretty important here. Oh, it's her.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
Oh, that must be so awfully terrible.
I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched. Oh,
Have an apple.
thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple
Of course, the lady wearing red
had.
would want our delicious red apple. Of course.
I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong. I know.
Well, I'm assuming that Patricia was the white lady, and, yeah. Bit of a problem there, Adelina. She's a little bit dead. She kind of attacked me first, so it's self-defense. In my defense for that. But yeah, there's probably no... Then again, her body disappeared. So I can't confirm whether or not she has actually passed this mortal coil or not. This is the second one that I need to upgrade the glaive. I can make the glaive stronger. Let's just pop these. I could probably get a level up too. Alright. Back to the hotel. Ugh. Alright, I can actually just check. Oh, I'm actually still like 300 short. I'll just sell some star fragments. I don't need them. Let's see. Do star fragments. I'm a little bit blind, apparently. I don't know exactly. No, don't let me do it like that. Right? 200 will put me at that, so I think 5 is enough. Yep, just barely, but yep.
I'll use my power.
Get a little bit more HP.
You know that stalker? Wow, I haven't seen him in person. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safe. You're not the only one. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it, but I wouldn't be much of a tour guide.
Country of the morning. You mean the land of the rising sun?
My family was a house of weapons specialists, but that's their reputation. I suppose my only connection to them would be... well...
Upgrade. No, I need 2 more. Okay, so that's... I have already upgraded that once. Ah, well, it happens. It feels like there's gotta be more that I can do with the gold coin fruit, but I just don't have anything to use it on? Like, we're just gonna keep gathering it, and like, what am I gonna do with it?
Please.
I got one of those. I guess I could just keep buying the witch stones? Or know, I think it is pretty safe to assume, given what we've heard thus far, and the fact that this doesn't look to be that tower where, Wesker was sitting there laughing evilly, that killing the Puppet King doesn't seem like it's going to wind up actually solving much of anything. So it wouldn't hurt to go and investigate Adeline again, just to... I don't know, I feel like leaving her alone is a bad thing to do. Oh. Can you not do that? Already having to use 2 ampoules. Oh, back away from me. Eh. Spiders. Why is it always spiders? The puppet's just like, aww. Alright. Deal with spider. Ugh. It said drop vivid ergo fragments, so that's a decent amount of extra ergo that they're just dropping. Okay, absolutely nothing. Cool. This is the most confusing opera house ever built, probably. Don't know why they would construct something so confusing. And ultimately, it's just makes you think of it being like a brighter Salazar's castle. What is that? What is that? I don't like it. Shock? Get out of here. I don't know what that was. Or why I was hiding out in this room besides just to lock this. Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. Exploding pickaxe? That sounds like a mining disaster waiting to happen. Legendary actress Adelina Corday. For those who envied her reputation, loved her songs. Okay, that's not the way to go to the shortcut. But I sent Moonstone. Ah, this is a shortcut, though. Where does this go? Okay, so that's... Ah, that just... We're here already? Ah, we're not done wandering around. We're not done yet. But we might be done. I'm not sure. So let's see. I believe this went up toward... Nope. Did they not... Because they have a slightly smaller hitbox on their actual attacks and have an actual indication when they're going to dash that far and when they're not. You know, I'd appreciate it. Always get just exactly far enough away. Alright. Let's see how Adelina's holding up since she said that she wasn't... Okay. She's still a little iffy, I guess. Alright, so I don't think there's really much of anything else left to really do. Which feels weird, because I feel like there's gotta be something. Because it feels like this is supposed to be like a much longer area. You know? But it's just kinda stops. And I feel like I must have missed a door or something. Okay, you go down this way, then there's the safe in here along with the giant robot, and there's nothing here. Check that. Dedicated to Corday. Then there's this area right here, but you can't get there. At least to here, you open that door, and then you get to here. Unless, like, you can fall down there? Yeah, you can just open the door and just go right in there. There's an item down here. Okay, so there is stuff to do. Oh, another Trinity door. Okay. That is notable. Very, very notable. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. That's right, because there's that other area that was, like, down... Yeah, okay, okay. So there is, like, one more thing to do. I completely forgot about that side area. That, like, dingy basement-looking area. I knew I forgot something. So you got a treasure chest. Whoa! LBB Beats! Swoosing on in with the 16-month sub-renewal. Let's go. Welcome. You missed spider robots, and I'm about to be finishing up this area and getting to the boss of this area. Fairly soon, at least. Although by the sound of it, you might be in luck. There might still be spiders. Yeah, this is just back to here. Right, of course it is. I hear him stomping around. Yep, there you are. You got missed. Ow. Okay. That really... Come on. Why is my stamina regenerating so slow? Is that what shock does? Oh dear. Yep. Well, that's what I get for trying to go down a sort of new area with like no healing. Alright, we're gonna take a short intermission. When a shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. Use purification ampoule. Why does it always wait until after I die from a status ailment that I don't know what it does to tell me what the status ailment does? It's the second time that it's done that. Anyway, we're going to take a very short intermission because it is new Kit Kat time. So the next new flavor of Kit Kat, forward from the top here. Alright, so it looks to be like a wintry Kit Kat because it's got snowflakes on it. No indication as to what flavor it is. So, like, there's... there we go. That's how it looks. If I'm... It's probably going to just being, like, vanilla. If I had to guess. Well, maybe cookies and cream. It's like flecked. It looks like it might be cookies and cream. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is cookies and cream flavored. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong. I mean, it's good with like the wafer because of it being a Kit Kat and all that. It's a little melted though. It's a little warm in my room. Birthday cake flavor Kit Kat was really good also. I imagine it was. I imagine it was probably very sweet. Oh, you're trying to jump attack me? You thought. Ever had the birthday cake flavored Oreos? No, I haven't. They're probably pretty good if I had to guess. Oh, come on, really? You turn around at the exact moment? Ugh, I hate these things so much. Okay, electric does a lot of damage against them. Stop your singing. This is a no opera zone despite it being the opera house. I don't care. I'm tired of it. I hear that McDonald's is releasing a 3-layer matcha pie exclusive to Japan. They can kind of keep it. If matcha's like how that matcha Kit Kat tasted last week or the week before, whenever I had that, they can keep it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I can do without. Notes from an experiment. Hold on, I need to have a little sip. Yeah, like I said, I play Nier Automata. I know what happens when robots get involved in opera. It's never a good time, and it... Oddly enough, this is now 2 for 2 where it involves multiple limbs. That shouldn't be there. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its air coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. Pardon me. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Wonder who that is. Like, genuinely, I don't know who. You're supposed to get that. Ah, like that, apparently. Ah, Geppetto is, or not Geppetto, Gemini. Yep, there it is. You almost got me there, sir. Set me up in a firing line. Oy. Okay, it was very sweet, but not overwhelming. Alright. I mean, for all I know, there could be a birthday cake Kit Kat in the collection that I got that I've been slowly whittling at. All I know is next week I have to remember to, like, bring my standing fan in here, because it's actually, like, kind of warm. Although my standing thermometer only says, like, 78 in here. Feels a lot hotter than that in here. Just saying. That might just be me. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna like the next one. The next Kit Kat in that stack, it looks to be mint chocolate chip. Did you miss the taste test? Yep, you did. It was cookies and cream. Specifically, it was like a wintry holiday theme. This is the packaging. You can see it has little snowflakes on it. Yeah. Okay, so that's where both of those are. So yeah, okay, now I think that we're actually done here. Let's see, it was. It was, pretty much how you would expect a cookies and cream, Kit Kat to be. This is a product mint chocolate chip, though. Ice cream flavors. What is your favorite? Go. Tell me. I'll tell you mine. I want to see what you guys say first. Best ice cream flavor. Is use white chocolate for Christmas. I mean, that's kind of what cookies and cream is. It's like tiny flecks of chocolate within white chocolate, if I'm not mistaken. I don't need to go this way. I am mildly lost. You can't check your inventory while you're running. You know, in case you didn't know before, now you do. Your favorite is cookies and cream. Fair enough. Where do you find these Kit Kat collections? I got it for Christmas online. Or rather, I received it for Christmas. I made a mistake. I don't want to actually fight anything right now. I just want to escape. Where is the lobby? It's up here. Okay. Up to here. Okay, that's the way to the boss. We're not going to the boss yet. We're going back so I can try to level up. Here's like what Oreo is. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what it is. It's Oreo flavor without actually being Oreo flavor, and more emphasis on the white chocolate than, you know, the cream part of it than the actual cookie, whereas Oreo is more cookie than cream. Alright, so 2 people like cookies and cream ice cream. That's valid. For me, mint chocolate chip. It is, in my opinion, the superior ice cream flavor. Right, that puts me at just under. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I have to sell another star fragment.
Welcome to...
Because we got a lot of these. Oh, I could just sell the gold coin fruits, because they're worth like 100 each.
I'll use my power.
Go, a little bit more stamina. I'll also put in a little bit more equip load. We take those. Those are crushed up bits of the Oreo cookie without the filling. Yeah, that, again, that's pretty much what it is. Alright. Now, allegedly, this is supposed to be the King of Puppets. We're supposed to be fighting. Will it be? Who knows? We're gonna find out. You just go into a dead sprint. Don't stop for anything. And the chandelier doesn't hit you. Cool. Alright. I've done everything that I think I can do in the Opera House, at least for now. Maybe there's more to explore after I deal with this next area. I mean, I think it was just on Amazon. That's a puppet Geppetto. And a, obviously, puppet me. Yes, it is a Japanese Kit Kat collection. I don't know if it's the same one, but it probably is. Ah. Okay. Here's the Puppet King. He's gotta be. Parried. Okay. Ugh, that's a bit faster than I was hoping that would want to be. Ugh, okay, this is... Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Ho ho, that was a good hit. Okay. Alright, I'm just accidentally taking the hits. Ow. No idea what he possibly might have said right there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. So, what's phase 2? Because there's no way that's everything. Okay, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a phase 2. It's a normal-sized puppet that looks like a person? It had matcha on it, so yes, probably. Alright, so I imagine this is like the true Puppet King. Interesting, okay. Romeo, King of Puppets. Okay, I am out of healing. Okay, really? You're supposed to get downed like that. Oh, I'm out of charge for that. I was trying to dodge out of that. Okay. Interesting. So you ripped out the heart of another puppet to transplant it to another puppet. That's creepy. Yeah, I mean, the point of that was specifically, you could tell, that the puppet that he tore out was supposed to be you? What exactly that means, I don't really know. I was wondering when you'd show up, use something, something, something. Okay, so I shouldn't waste... Are you kidding me? What was that? Okay, that was very strange. I can use another heal here. Alright, yep, okay. Hold A. I do that. For some reason, I'm having a much harder time, like, reacting to him than last time. And I'm, like, not getting it. I used up so much healing. Yeah, I fell for that one. I have so much range with that, but I just can't actually land the hit. So, Romeo is really tough. I'm now realizing. He is anime levels of dex build. Like, I feel like I'm going cross-eyed trying to fight him. So I just need to remember to try and sharpen the weapon before getting to his, before the second phase, if I can. Probably be the best bet. You sure kept me waiting is the second half of that. Right? Yep, okay. I forgot that that's exactly what that move did. Can you let me actually, like, get the stun on you? Well, I know I timed that one. Okay. That didn't go as well. First playthrough. I've technically seen a large amount of this game, but this is my first actual playthrough of it. It'd be 2.5 hours on pre-patch. Well, thank you, Devon. Yeah, I remember watching you play through them, which I think is the reason why I'm doing decently already. Is because I remember watching you fight him, and it was something. Okay, I blocked that. I don't know why I was going for a charge attack there, but sure. Nope, I fell for it. What is this? Okay, that's real funny. You're like adding a move that I've never seen before, and make me waste all my healing, which I know that's your entire purpose. Is to force me to waste healing before Romeo. Just you didn't do it this badly any other time. Yeah, this is not gonna be the one. I know it isn't. I'm already down this much health. I got away from that. That's real cool, thanks. Okay, clutch heal. Wandering it already. That's fun. That's fun. I'm just gonna he's just gonna parry me, and I suppose very clearly found a super easy beat at first try to walk friends through. It took them a bit. I mean, the first time I did this, I made it look kind of easy up until Romeo just started jumping around all crazy like. I don't think I'm doing that terribly. I'm at least getting to a second phase semi-consistently. Okay, I guess he just does that and immediately negates. Nope, fell for it. Right? Okay. For some of this game is super heavy, it's getting DLC and a sequel? Oh, alright. That's stuff to look forward to. Okay, cool, thanks. I was gonna say, don't you dare kill me before I manage to actually heal. Nope, that's a stupid attack to try and counter. I imagine the way his weapon glows, I can break it eventually. Oh, that would've been so cool if I had smacked. Huh? I'm sorry, what? What? Huh? There's fire on the ground. There's fire. The fire on the ground. It burned me to death. The fire on the ground has ignited me, and I'm dead. That's how I feel right now, Pinocchio. Not that we know that. All right, well. Okay, I don't have enough room to use Fulminous in his second phase. I just need to use it all in the first phase to make it a little easier. Right, good hits. How do you get away from that? I didn't even heal. I was trying to get away to heal. I was trying to back up so I could heal. Yeah, different people played. You blocked, did not use block once this game, more of a dodger. Understandable. I mean, it's very Bloodborne-esque when it comes to dodging. So, like, I can understand you wanted to do that. I like the blocking myself. I try to dodge certain things that I know I can't block as easily. The fact that he's a 3-phase boss. Hey, get out of here with your fan blade. Not allowed. Okay, heal up. You know, that's entirely my fault, and that's my fault too. Alright. First phase done. Again. Heal up. Oh, come on. Bruh, come on, what do you mean? Can you stop just moving around at the speed of sound so I can actually hit you? Oh, come on. Okay, that one is just block it or else. Oh, right, you can't actually dodge through those because, you know, that's a good mechanic. I can understand not being able to block it, but come on, you can't even dodge through it? I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Every other time I can flip around the other way. Why can't I do it this time? Block oh. I don't know if I just relied on this weapon too much as a crutch or what. You never go with the parry the perfect blocks in any of these games, so instead just focus more on dodge patterns. Understandable, and it's a valid way to play. I got used to blocking and like I said, I kind of hybrid it. I try to block more than I do dodge around. Whoa. I'm gonna kill Vadi from Legend of Zelda Squidward Sword. Vadi wasn't in that game. No, but, will I ever play Minish Cap? I don't know. GBA's audio is really crusty, but it's still a good Zelda game. I might do it. Thank you for the sub, though, Boo. Appreciate that. Stop rolling around the speed of sound. Yes, that is indeed what I said. I'll switch online, pretty sure. Game Boy Advance? Oh, the GBA is on that. Okay. Well, I'm currently just getting my shit slapped by Puppet Man here. Oh, come on! How did I not have enough time to actually get the heavy attack off? Boom, okay. Stab, and that. Okay. Okay, this is actually, like, one of the most optimal runs I've had of this guy. Nope, nope. See, that one I'm just gonna dodge out of. But I can do that too! Have yourself wide open there for that one. That's fine, that's fine. We're doing fine, we're doing good. The flip. Get with the flip! Gotcha that time. You couldn't get lucky and escape them all forever. Hype train? I don't even know what that means. Hold up, what's going on? Why were you, what was that? Did this guy have waterfowl dance or something? What was that? Seriously, he just didn't stop. I had, like, no health, he just didn't stop at all. What? That was going so good. I had, like, 4 healing left. He just didn't stop. A basic shot. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. I'm just kind of flabbergasted at the moment. Don't mean I don't appreciate it, though. I am liking it. It's a fun game. It's just, this guy is a piece of crap. Those are cheap shots. Yeah, no kidding. That was genuinely the best run that I had of this. And the fact that he just didn't let up, I didn't expect him to have, like, a phase 4. See, now I'm getting impatient. He's already got 2 phases in his first phase. Okay, well, I blocked the big attack at least. I mean, I'm getting impatient now is the problem. Oh, come on, really? That's all I needed. It was just that one. Can you let me sharpen first? And stop doing the gap closing? I'm going to... 4 times in a row? Really, buddy? 5 times. He rolled behind you, but okay, whatever. All right, that's funny. Oh, you messed up on that one. You messed up on that one. I thought I wasn't gonna get it. I thought I was about to miss it. Oh, you thought. Okay. Alright, I understand now. When you get him to his 4th phase, then he just waterfowl dances you. So, learn to parry. Haha, isn't it fun? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without losing my mind. It's Malenia all over again. I did not expect... Whoa! Boo is gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Don't do that, please. Come on, man. You know, I knew he was gonna go for the 2nd hit. Okay. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in so bad right now. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that when you're that close to him. Okay, he's actually, like, on break mode again. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I'm blocking it. It's not doing anything. I'm just... No, this isn't... Forget it. Reset. Just reset. Just... Come on. I'm right here. Do it. You're really gonna make this slow. Come on, I'm trying to reset. This ain't working. I'm already down 4 entire ampoules. Just come on, do it. Thank you. I'm glad you came back, buddy. That's interesting. If needed, super cheesy OP can result in throwables and shot puts, which does the stagger from a distance. There's a throwable merchant at the Mound District teleport. Okay, I will keep that in mind, but at this point now, I feel like... This feels like when I spent, you know, over 8 hours fighting Malenia and learning how to fight her without summons. To the point where I needed to, like, get taught how to fight her. Definitely don't have the patience for this boss. I'm finding myself running out of patience for this boss. But I know I can do it. It's just that... It's just the waterfowl dance that's gonna get me. Nope, I knew he was gonna go for it, and I still try to do my heavy attack anyway. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. Heal. All right, heal up again. Nope, I fell for that one. I'm sorry, he broke my guard? Alright, I have an idea. I have a strat. First of all, do that. So get a little bit of good damage right there. Alright, you got me on that one. Okay, gotta heal. It's not a problem. Not a problem. We're doing good. Okay, I gotta heal again. A little bit more of a problem. Oh! You almost got me with that one. You got me with that one, though. That was a funny attack. How did you hit me with that? Okay, I'm losing it a little bit. Whew. Okay, I don't want her too bad yet. It's almost April. Yeah, really. I have no healing, and this is still a very scary move. Yes! Okay. No! Ugh. Okay. If I just get better at blocking and don't completely beans it halfway through, I can do that again, and then I can actually, you know, properly beat him. Because again, it's that waterfowl dance thing that he does. Oh, I'm just gonna jump at you forever. Sure, isn't it funny? I've had this slot open this whole time and I haven't put anything on it yet. Excuse me, I'm busy boss prepping. The nerve of some people. Okay, we also should put on, break, shock. Okay, just keep this one on because this one's got the best. Do that. Liner doesn't really matter. Turn on the fire one. I don't have a better fire one yet. Puppet Destroyer. Okay, that's extra damage for the puppet fighting. Now, 8+4. Okay, yeah. We're keeping that amulet on. Okay, so I've got stamina recovery speed, which I'm an idiot for not putting this on earlier. What's up with me today in this boss? Hey, he's a hard boss! Like, come on, man. Played Elden Ring in Unhinged Way. Played a multiplayer scale solo. Board solo, so my friend joins me, and until I can beat the fight with him, just watch me die over and over. I know it's a handicap and makes the bosses a lot harder, but a lot more fun. I can understand that, but that's also a little crazy. I mean, more power to you. I don't... You might as well just go to New Game Plus at that point, though, you know? Like, you kind of get the same thing. Okay, so with better stamina regen, maybe this will be a lot easier. You have to double slap. Are you joking? Okay, well, then launch me like super high up in the air. Okay, big damage. Let's go. All right, cool. He just gave me this phase. Maybe for April Fools? Man, I don't know. I'm too busy trying to topple a monarchy. Okay. I wish I knew exactly how many hits it was to actually knock him down. Or not knock him down, but to break his weapon. What knocked my health down so fast? Okay, that was just terrible. That was just awful. That was annoying. Okay. I wish that I didn't have to deal with the entirety of the big Puppet King first. But that's not the way the game is played now, is it? Alas, it is not. I mean, Big Puppet King is pretty much down to a science. It's just a matter of... winning. And taking very little damage. Okay, something of monsters. I don't know. I can't read all that. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not thrilled about it. Nope. Okay. Get a little of my health back. Nope. Okay. Fell for that. Have to heal. The important thing really is break his weapon first and foremost. Just heal that. That step attack is so annoyingly fast. I fell for it again. Oh. I hate that move in particular. Because he has no wind-up animation for it. He just suddenly skates forward. And again, my health just mysteriously decreases a lot. Okay. Oh, you thought that I was aiming the wrong way. Not that time. I had your number that time. However, this is also very scary now. Can you let me sharpen? Clearly not. Okay. Okay, good heal, good heal, good heal. Okay, that was stupidly quick of you, and I'm not appreciative. Alright. I was saving that for later, but fine. We hate that attack. You know what? This... I thought that I timed that perfectly. If that connected, he would have died because he would have started taking, like, the shock would have procced. Oh, is that my punishment for losing? I have to work out now? Lock in for the push-ups, he says. What the... Why? Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do, he's learning. I hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we're already hot enough in my room. Oh, that was so disappointing. That was so disappointing. I don't know if that was necessarily greed or what that was, but I shouldn't have lost that. That should have been the one. And, like, I don't know if I just mistimed it or I'm just dumb. Now I gotta do it all over again. Okay, that was a really strange thing. I've never seen him do both those attacks back to back. Oh, that was a really good dodge of mine. Okay. I go through this again. Nope, okay. That's fine. They heal because I took a lot of stupid damage on that one. As long as I at least block the damage and don't let my HP get too low, I will slowly regen the damage. Come on, attack me, attack me. Not like that. That move sucks. Literally where? There was no heat. Where? How did I start getting overheat? How did I take damage? I hate that attack. Can you stop doing that attack? I would appreciate it. You're already annoying enough of a boss without having this, like, instant frame one. I'm gonna teleport next to you, and then, oh, there goes a chunk of your health. Like, the only tell is that he, like, takes a pose for half a second, freezes like he runs out of animation. Like, right there. He, like, runs out of... There's no, like, glint in his eye or nothing. Oh. That's an interesting breakpoint. I hit you while you were still reeling from that. Okay. Good hit. Get him shocked. Oh, okay. You did some good hits. You did some good hits. I still have an entire healing, and I haven't even used my Fable Art. Oh, you're trying to do your thing? Oh, no, you ain't. Oh, you ain't, son. Get out of here, Romeo. You're dead. Who is Juliet now? It's me. You Montague ass Mamma Mia. Get out.
Incredible. You defeated
I'm the king now. I'm the king. Here's my crown. I am the king of the puppets.
To find out. Let's go backstage.
I win. Let me take my throne. Can't take this throne, so I'll break this throne. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm a king without a throne. Kings don't need thrones. Kings know they're kings because they're strong, and I am the strongest. Oh, yeah, brother. Celebratory crunches? Sure thing. Give me just a moment so I can actually, there we go. Yeah. Wish I wore shorts. This pants was a little too warm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah. I don't even know what Jiminy said afterwards. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Actually, is he like in shambles in the middle of the floor? Because sometimes FromSoft bosses are like that. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Oof. I think I'm finally ready to be. Yeah. Oh, I missed a record. A bunch of people to talk to back in the hotel. Push-up's definitely out, and Scorp's gonna help be the next boss. I think I already read that. I don't care. I read it again. I kind of doubt that, but yeah. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. He sought his friend of the past. He clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back. Huh. It's an interesting little thing. Someone's necklace. Necklace worn by the king of the puppets. It is engraved with the boy's scribblings to Romeo, your friend C, who resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Huh. Interesting. That should be enough for at least one level.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well.
Oof. I feel like Puppet King is like mid-game, which kind of scares me because Puppet King was actually pretty tough. Ugh.
Oh, it's you. When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort. The passion of those days is long. I'm curious what your young eyes see. I still have no. It seems you better even. Yes, those beautiful time. I hope you're making some good memories of your.
Yeah. The character's glass just ignore the blur filter in that cutscene. I completely missed that. Ah, I wish I had seen that.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Alright, so I unlock Burnt White King's Ergo. Oh, that's at the Puppet Ripper. Chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning, hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Quick upward slash or storm spinning slash? That seems pretty good. Triumvirate Amulet. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was 1. Mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. I have no idea what that means. I think that I want the sickle, though. Like the scythe. Because that looks like that's probably, like, a really fun weapon. Yeah, I'll get that as my boss weapon. Alright, let's go to the training area so I can actually try this thing out. That's your favorite weapon? You love the scythe? And I probably could have keep using the glaive just because I've already, like, upgraded it. But, you know. I need, like, another 2,000 in order to get that. Wow. This isn't it. Oh, it's raining. It's up across here, I think. No, wait, that's Geppetto. Where is the training area? What the... I cannot use this right now. There is a stick coming out of my portrait. Geppetto, what is this? Level up person and go right. Okay, thank you. Also, where's the cat? I'm gonna completely derail that. Where's the cat? I want to pet the cat. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kitty. Investigate. Oh. He still doesn't like me. Alright. Well, that is a wide range attack. Okay, so this is designed for thinning out crowds. I see. Alright, Scythe is fun. Maybe I'll use it in a different place if I ever play this again, but I'm sticking with the Glaive for now. Glaive is a lot of fun.
At the house of an...
Oh, that's right, I never bought any of these. The slash resistance might have helped me a lot against, Oh, and I can get this too. I wonder how long he's been selling that, because I kind of wish that I had that. I would have used it against Puppet King. And he's very much so in the mood for pets. At least not from me. Alright, Note left at the counter. Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. This is the only thing to make me put my starting weapon up. I don't think this is the garden. But oh, here he is. Just standing out here in the rain.
Good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be
That's why you
proper
keep the wedding
burden
ring.
Someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Not selling anything new. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. You just missed me, fighting a very annoying boss. I'm doing pretty good. That is really cool. Which site's where it's cool IRLs who were in video games. Yeah. Alright, okay, I guess it's back to the... And where's Geppetto? The fact that he's not here is interesting. Like, I talked to Lady Antonia. Okay, I need to talk to Vanini still.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
This guy's
The
voice.
puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call
Would be a
upon
good
your
sight to see.
airman.
Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're a funny man?
Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome.
We'll put the electric one on, and I'll just swap back if I need to. I don't have...
I know my way around. I know my way.
Yeah, I don't have enough to upgrade this yet. I need 2 more of the, Dark Moonstones. Well, the family's doing good? Yeah, family's doing good. We don't have any real complaints. My dad is starting to paint the living room. You'll see a little bit of that coming up on a, video in the upcoming week. Oh, for those of you to whom it matters, which should be all of you, my VOD channel, I am finally, like, Bloodborne is ready to go up. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be uploading 1 Bloodborne VOD a day. So that will go up over the course of the next week. The last one will probably be going up next Sunday, and over this next week I'm going to be working on more thumbnails. So I'm finally actually making progress with that. Like, I'm still so far behind, but I'm finally catching up. Anyway, alright. I gotta find this record. There's somewhere in the thing. Just caulking the ceiling the other day. Yeah, that one. I mean, hey, it's a decent little kind of tutorial, and you get us to spice it up a little bit. Alright, so there's a record somewhere in here, and I don't know... I'll give a cursory glance, but I'm not gonna, like, really look around. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't feel it. I'll look up where the record is and find it from there. I do not feel like finding it from here. Really? Huh, it's interesting. Anyway, so we go to the back of here. Oh, Geppetto's here. That's why I couldn't find him.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
You mean lose him again?
It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
Not soon enough.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
I appreciate that you guys are enjoying our videos so much.
One puppet could control so many. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining, but it's still a city beset by the petrification disease.
Yep, petrification disease, yada yada. Who's playing that accordion? It's this building. I'm sorry, is that a dog with a giant saw blade on its head? It's a dog with a giant saw blade for a head. Straight out of Ravenholm. Gotta love Half-Life 2. Yeah, what kind of lesson?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
So the puppets are really only hostile if you like... Oh, mamma mia, that puppet was throwing it back. When it casts you up in Lies of P. That's what I'm wondering. More importantly, how do I get to him? I can't... You know, it's raining. I can't climb up the wall. We do cooking every so often. Usually it's me, though, because it seems like I'm more popular of a chef.
They seem lost. Wanting him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They can function well enough, because if I walk in front of them, they'll be like, oh, time to kill. Good chunk. A little more intricate and instructive than that. Half the time I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, there's a decent amount of those recipes that I've, like, never actually made before filming that particular video. It has happened before, and it will certainly happen again. So I don't know what, like, the reason is for it, but it's just the way it is. Clock door. Okay, so it's literally just like a clock hand. That should be in front of you multiple times. Briefly taunts surrounding it. Taunt? That doesn't make much sense to have that unless you're using it in multiplayer. It's probably meant to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharp at the point of the shape of a minute hand. Made to commemorate the construction by using its minute hand, because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. Interesting idea, but I don't really... I don't think I would use that no matter what. The mac and cheese video. You mean the really old one from, like... Oh, God, it's one of these. I'll be honest, I can't tell you the last time that I had boxed mac, let alone, like, crap specifically. But it's funny, though, because, like, every time I see it in the grocery store, I always have that, like, that little, like, pang in my brain that's just like, get it. Get a box. Do it. Do it. Get a box. It's just like, no, I really shouldn't. There's, like, almost no opportunities for me. Not there's no opportunities, but there's almost, like, no... I never wind up, like, actually wanting it. Like, sure, it would be, like, a nice lunch once in a while. But, like, I don't have the want for it like I did back in, like, high school. Or early college. Would I turn down a bowl if offered? Bowl of mac and cheese? Absolutely not. I would not turn that down. I would take that. But also, it is kind of obvious that they did change something about it, so it's not quite the same as it used to be when I was younger. But, regardless. That's a little Palpatine on your shoulder. Oh, so that's how Palpatine returned. As a mastermind? I don't know what you mean by that, so I can't really offer an answer. Oh, the Lorenzini Arcade. This is where we can get that bottle of wine for the old lady on you know, at that place. I don't know how to make the craft mac. Hopefully, I don't have to be in the microwave because it's different. The cooking one is better. It absolutely is. I figured that this was the way to go, but maybe not. Oh, where to go then? Yeah, no, the stovetop mac is so much better than the easy microwave stuff. It's not even funny. Like, if you ask me to compare the two, I'll be like, nah, stovetop mac. Don't even bother with the microwave stuff. It's just not worth it. Like, it's worth it for it being so easy because it, like, if you really need, like, a quick and easy, you know, mac and cheese meal, then I don't condone it, but go ahead. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh. I guess that's how. Or something else because the high school or the college, you had less time to make full-on dishes. No, I had time. I just didn't have the drive to learn how to cook at the time. Here we are, the Lorenzini Arcade, otherwise known as a Victorian Mall. Alright, so this is the part where I need to find a Stargazer so that I can swap back to fire. I don't know what you are, but please do not get within 10 feet of me. Don't get within 100 feet of me. Don't be near me. Whatever you are. Big old scorpion tail. Hey, Stargazer. Cool, I can switch back to fire. Kinda how it is for you in college. I mean, you know, that's valid. Another shot like a mall that looks like Diagon Alley. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Why don't we build stuff like this in real life? Because concrete slabs are more fun and cost-effective. Haha. I mean, like, that style of mall, but in, like, Art Deco. Or Art Deco? I have no idea how to pronounce it. But that would be top-tier shopping experience. I would go there to hang out frequently. As long as I had friends to hang out with there.
Hanging in Geppetto. I sense something strange. Go to Geppetto's room.
I already saw it.
Necklace from the Mona Charity House. Many of those children grew up. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Are you okay? My heavens.
Huh? Am I getting a cutscene? Carlo? Is that part of Layers of Fear with the ghost kid bonking its head? Yeah, it really does.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want.
His hair's less fluffy.
Behaving, keep feeling. You might just hold the truth. I'll use my power.
I mean, you should watch the doc. It's very, I guess informative? Be a good word for it. Oh, the hair actually has physics now. Neat. Will the cat be more receptive? Or I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugenie. Cat? Maybe the cat will be more receptive now that I am more human? Besides my, you know, big boss prosthetic arm. Cat likes me! Cat likes me! Yay! I'm human enough the cat cares. Let's go. Alright, switch back out to fire. Oh, I need to, yeah, the golden coins. Anything new?
Please.
Get out of here, Stalker. Alright, I'm just gonna buy one of... Just have one of each type of these, really. I have no need to really switch the Wish Stone. I don't know what else to do with the gold coin for other than buy those. It's a constantly regenerating thing. This is that we reach out to the cat before use your beefed out puppet arm, but this time you used your other arm. Really? I thought he used his regular arm before when he reached out to the cat. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Anyway, back to the Victorian Mall. I'd have to go back and look. So I unfortunately cannot tell you one way or the other. Alright, I think that this is the way to go. I don't think I walked past that door to get here. Oh, great. The Red Lobster patron wants his revenge. Man, I wish it was a thing that let me just regen health, because, I mean, it got launched. Okay, another Dark Moonstone that is actually very pog. That's it. Radiant Fragment. Theatre Clements. Arcade first floor key. Okay, so there's obviously a door that I do need to open. And it's not this one. Oh, duh. Big dude is a asshole. Is that key for here, or is this another, that's just another button? Okay, so the key's probably for down here, because I think that's the way I came in from. Very funny. Oh god, what are you? No, you stay back, sir. Or whatever you are. Ugh. I see you there. I wonder if there's, like, a sweet spot sort of thing. Or, like, if I'm a specific distance, I do more damage with the attacks. I don't know. What do you think you're doing? That's not what I meant to do, and now I'm stuck down here. Okay, I don't know where these things are dropping from, but I don't like it. Oh, great. Okay. Just sit here and constantly sharpen my glaive until the decay wears off. I guess there's nothing else really to get up here. There's an item over there, but I don't know if I can actually get it. I think I have to go up the stairs over on that side. It's so funny how, like, the Puppet Frenzy just kind of, like, almost kind of swept under the rug after you beat the Puppet King, because it's just like, alright, you did it, you beat the Puppet King, you did it, the frenzy's over. It's like, okay, I feel like I didn't really do anything. Disgusting. Oh, there's a butterfly nearby. It's probably gonna be in a room with a whole bunch of enemies. Alright, I got it. Half Moonstone. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Okay, cool. This just attacks like the marionette puppets back at the Opera House. But now they're actually like throwing puppets and petrified enemies at me at the same time. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh god, not this one again. Get out of here. I love that in this area, all the enemies that you just hit with that just explode. Just woo! Way up into the air. Ah, yes, the blood cellar. Whoa! The cellars are filled with blood. And I'm dead. Well, that was kind of a waste of the Fable art, but okay. It happens sometimes, I think. Man, you're being awful rude. Oh, how many of the things do I have again? 3. Dang it, I need one more. Yeah. I'm so glad, in a way, that after... Nope. You're not grabbing me, sir. That, after I'm done with Lies of P, the next game that I'm gonna be playing is gonna be, it's gonna be Mario Wonder. Just a nice platformer. Nothing weird, nothing wrong. Roll your dice to move your mice. Nobody gets hurt. I just realized how low my health was. That would be a nice change of pace. Yeah, really. Okay, so it's slightly different when you can't actually hit it. Nice, a new frame. It's probably even heavier. Yep. But it's even better. Heal up a little bit. Maybe about streaming Twilight Princess HD and perhaps even a new Fallout, since you're in a Fallout mindset. Yeah, go for it, man. Nothing wrong with that. I know that Twilight Princess... I want to do Wind Waker before Twilight Princess, and at some point I'm going to want to, like... do, like, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, like, back-to-back. Just because I know they're both relatively short NES games, and just to kind of, like, checkbox off both of the classic ones. And I'll probably finish with the 3D Zeldas first. Like, get Wind Waker, then do Twilight Princess, and then I'll probably go back. I'm not planning on starting Wind Waker for a little while. Hold up, the wine I'm looking for has got to be in the wine cellar. I mean, I'm literally looking for... Lady asked me to get, you know, vintage wine. Why would it not be in the flooded blood cellar? I think if it's the blood cellar, why would the blood cellar have wine in it, you know? Wouldn't really make much sense if you know, put your mind to it, if you think about it. The Discovered Sword set? No. Skyward Sword, even though I had gotten that after I'd started streaming, I played it myself just because it had been a really long time since I played it last. And I decided that I would have rather played a bit. 1000 Year Remake. That's right. I keep forgetting that the 1000 Year Door remake is coming up. And only in May. Man, that is really close. I Wonder is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten to play it yet. I have it. Looking forward to playing it. But this is the genuine wine cellar, not the vintage wine, because they didn't buy the wine prior to the Man Economy remake. I get you. I get you. Man, 1000 Year Door remake in May. Ugh. I mean, I know what I want to do. I want to do Mario Wonder, and I want to do Metroid Prime Remaster after that. Because I've never played through Metroid Prime. And it being on the Switch is going to be fantastic. I don't know how much longer I have in Lies of P. We're already almost in April. 1000 Year Door might be taking a bit of a back seat until I get those 2 other games done, but 1000 Year Door is absolutely going to be a stream. Actually, by the time I get... by the time I finish Mario Wonder, and then by the time I beat... Metroid, the Elden Ring DLC will probably be out, and that I'm extremely hyped for. So 1000 Year Door might have to wait until after the Elden Ring DLC. I don't know. We'll see exactly what the, what it is. Got some in the occasion reference. Hey! This meant you were faster than I was. It'll switch things up a bit. Oh god, not one of these things. Legion magazine. Is that just like a usable thing, Legion magazines? It is. Okay. Yeah, we take those. I can't see Gemini And, like, it takes me a second to remember, like, oh, wait, he's called Jiminy in this, because he's Jiminy Cricket. What was that? What was that? I don't know. What, huh? What is that? I'm electrifying this. Ow! He used to be a human? Certainly hope not. Wow, the electric buff doesn't really last a long time at all. Yes, I can upgrade the glaive again. Okay, there's only one of those pods in here. Wow, that deals so much damage. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go back and, power this thing up before I come back here. Hopefully that one stays dead forever. For some weird reason, I doubt it. Alright, back to the hotel. I'll at least get, like, the next, like, that gate open before I, call it tonight, I think. I don't know, I'm still, like, kind of drained from,
I know my way around.
that thing. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, well, that's gotta be, like, endgame. Am I actually that close to the endgame already? Nah, it can't be. So I was only like 40% in by the time I beat the Black Rabbit Gang. It's like this, the Grand Exhibition, then something else, I don't know. Which way am I going? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Very annoying. I wish you didn't have to run out of ampules in order to, start regaining them. Like, it's nice that you have, like, a fairly reliable means of getting them in the first place. Forgot to switch the grindstone again, dang it. Alright, so big guy was a unique enemy. That's good. Here. That. Can't get through that gate. Wait, is that a gate I can open? No, I need, like, the basement key. It feels like this is like a subway. goes past him, of course it is. And they don't stand up to heavy attacks very well. And they are pretty slow, they just hit really hard. They drop a lot of ergo, though. Okay. What a horrid thing. Very horrid. Disgusting. Why are there people in the decay pods? They don't need to be in there. Or like twitch things up. Whoa! Come on, I know you want to sprint at me. With that upgrade, I can 3-shot them. That is very preferential. Alright, did I miss an open store? No, I didn't. I should probably check back over here. Nope, can't open that door. Hmm. Oh, well, this is a nice little area. Ah, there's a Stargazer, too. Okay. So, highest quality Homo Machina, best butlers and maids. Okay, it's the opposite of that, which is one to the right of the big gate. That's how you quickly get here. Ah, what do you know? They actually do have bathrooms and plumbing. Scandal. V. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krot do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets, and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. Me? The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it. But as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. It's funny that it's in the bathroom. Or the story sounds a tad Bruce Wayne. I was thinking the same thing. A nice little ragtime in the garden. There's the underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter.
Alright. Indomitable Amulet. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Their determination does not falter in the face of any difficulty. They continue to resist and defy, even in situations where moving proves impossible. Interesting. Circular electric chainsaw blade. Ooh. You mean to tell me that the pizza cutter's in this game? Oh, baby. Do I want to get the pizza cutter? I can care less about anything else this guy's selling, but the pizza cutter. I'm at least buying it. Ah. Well, a quick way back here, I suppose. I should probably go and level up, but I'm gonna keep forging onward. I've got plenty of healing, even though that can go away very quickly. All right, guess we're gonna be enjoying the catacombs of the arcade just for a little while longer. All right, there's this horrid thing. I'm so glad that I could just one-shot it. Let's just remove that. Can I burn this away? No, I can't. Alright, let's avoid the fog where we can for now. You thought. Alright. We'll continue looking around down here for now. Go upstairs in a bit. The greatest show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Veneti Tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Guess it's a reference to Bloodborne since it looks like a pizza cutter. I think it could be. I would not be surprised. Actually, let's take a look at the lore. The circular saw blade with the generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets cannot withstand the wounds it caused. More successful is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. The vibration of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. To harm no one but an opponent, the chainsaw handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. Okay, so it doesn't sound like it's a Bloodborne reference, but I feel like it's gotta be a Bloodborne reference, you know? It's just gotta be. Okay, oh my god, that actually scared me. Oh. Okay, look. Zombies, attack the puppet, please. No, I'm... Okay, let me be clear. Attack the clown. Yeah, let's just end this. Hunter's Amulet. Cool. What is the Hunter's Amulet? Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Alright, that's not bad. I don't necessarily need it, but it's not bad. Nothing like getting scared by a giant clown. Alright, this has got to be where that, balance crank.
Isn't the old woman
There it is.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
I will drink it myself because I've heard it's tasty. I'm not much of a wine drinker, but there are some wines that I find particularly good. Maybe like fruit wines that a friend of mine introduced me to.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I have to level up, and actually, whatever Benita's got to say, this is probably gonna be where I'm gonna end the stream. Let me just go level up. How much do I need for it? 8.5. So I got 2,700. Yeah, I think I've got enough. I've definitely got enough. Actually, I should probably do one more. That should be enough to get the levels. There we go. Alright, now begins a little bit more HP the next level. Let's go. Alright, Vanini, what do you have to say?
I always welcome.
Okay, I can only talk to you from the Stargate. That's dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that's really dumb. Alright, back to the arcade then. Talk to Vanini, and then, like I said, it'll be the end of that for the night. We've gone on for a while. I've beat a really difficult boss. And then we can just pick up from here next time. Alright, Panini, what do you gotta say?
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Huh. Alright. Alright, well, we've become a little bit more human, and we've slain the King of the Puppets. And that's gonna be where the stream's gonna be ending for tonight. Wait. That hurt my ears. Yeah. Alright, oops. Let me... Nope, it's still a little off. It's supposed to be just like up a little bit further. There we go. Alright. Should do 12 hours. No! I suffered enough doing a 9-hour stream to end Majora's Mask. And I had an 8-hour stream to end, it's been 4. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Okay, if I do a 12-hour stream, I'm gonna be live a lot earlier. 24 is right out. I'm sorry, 24 is just right out. I personally cannot do a 24-hour stream. Like, I hate to say I can't, because technically I could, I just don't want to. 12-hour stream I could do, but I'm not starting it at 8. I would be starting it like mid-afternoon and then go until probably around this time. Probably gonna happen when I eventually do Monkey Marathon. I still intend on doing that for Donkey Kong Countries. I haven't actually done it yet, so shrug. We'll get to that eventually. But yeah, let me real quick let's put this back to where it's supposed to be. Okay, there. Hold up. No, swap. That's probably what I have to search. I'm just resetting my chat thing back to. Why is it? Okay, here we go. Boom. All right, that looks right. Monkey Marathon. So I had this idea back when I first started streaming. Not like before I started, but like a little bit after. That I want to do all 3 of the Donkey Kong Country games back to back. I would take breaks. Like once I beat one, that'd be it for the day. Then I would like sleep, do like human stuff, and then the next day I would come back to Donkey Kong Country 2. Same deal. Come back to DKC 3. And I've been considering also adding even like sub incentives. I get enough subs, then I then do Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then if I get enough after that, then Tropical Freeze. And if I happen to reach like the top goal, then Donkey Kong 64 goes on my stream roster, because that game is way too long and I'm not marathoning it in one day. I wouldn't be able to do Returns and Tropical Freeze in one day either. The other 3 country games I can probably finish, not 100%, I just need to beat them. I could probably get those done one day each. They're SNES games, they're short enough. I don't know when I'm going to wind up actually doing it. I've been sitting on this idea for over a year now. Close to not close to, I've not been actually streaming for 2 years yet. Ever played Diddy Kong Racing? Never owned it. Played it a little bit. Didn't beat it. I understand why people do like it. I'm very used to Mario Kart. So, Diddy Kong Racing isn't... I don't have the nostalgia for it, so I'm not against playing it. Eventually, maybe I'll play it. But we'll see. There are so many video games out there, and there's a lot that I have played in the past that I want to play. There's a lot that I haven't played ever that I would want to play, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. Yeah. All right. So the usual plugs. You can find my Twitch at unmatched_sock. Has the same profile picture as my, or Twitter. My Twitter profile. Which you're already here. Follow me, please. Did I let you on the laptop coming? I don't know if we'll do one soon, but we'll do one soon-ish. That's the best I got for you. Like my t-shirt? Thanks. I had said before, a fan had sent this to me, so it's... you can kind of see that it's like kind of fraying around the sides, the decal, but that's just because I didn't learn that you gotta turn it inside out to wash it to prevent that from happening as quickly until way too late. But no, I do like this shirt. It's a little narcissistic, so I don't really like wearing it in public unless I have like another shirt over it or like a jacket on. But that's just me. Those boss races are tough. Yes, I remember getting up to the first boss race and almost winning, and then he rubber banded so hard and won. It was like, okay, I see how this game is programmed. I don't want to deal with this. Better concentrate for more lines of speak. Yeah, man. Next week, definitely gonna be continuing. I don't know how much more is left of this game. I'm expecting probably another 2 streams. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I'm just hoping that that's how much is left. I'm having fun with this. Even though I'm only kind of using the same weapon throughout the whole game, it's still fun. Yeah, I'm kind of customizing in other ways, like with the big boss hands. Well, I guess the Venom Snake hands, but still. Regardless, we can just punch you. Yes. I mean, that's... How to articulate this? You put a lot of faith in an event that is very unlikely to happen. And I'm a self-conscious person. I don't like being a self-conscious person, but I can't help that I am. So the idea of me like walking around with a shirt, even though somebody made it for me, and it's cool, the idea of walking around in public with a shirt that's just like that does that, like I don't know, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, and the only reason that I wouldn't want to wear it is, I suppose, an irrational thought. That's the best I could say it. Still play a good bit further than you. Ah, well, I mean, yeah, now I can catch up. Feel the same way? Exactly. I don't have the... I don't quite have the ego that I can walk around wearing a shirt that says, I am so great, basically. Like we're muted nerd merch now. Yeah, that's kind of the same way. Like the Hollow Knight shirt that you would send me. That was like that. It's not like trying to be jokey about it. It's just a cool piece of art for a game that I really like. And like the Zelda shirts I have, it's just the crest. Like this, it's cool, but I just feel self-conscious wearing it. It's a cool shirt. I'll wear it at home or underneath of other stuff, but I'm not gonna actively wear it. But ironically, do it around friends, but in public. Yeah, right. Like my friends are all hanging out somewhere, and we're just gonna be playing games, like board games or video games or whatever. I have no problem wearing it then. I've done it before. Because then it's at that point it's kind of a joke. It's just like, haha, look at me. I'm the toast of the town. I've got the cool shirt. I'm legendary. At that point, then it's just funny. But like around random people, it's not as funny. I'd wear DBZ shirts. That's fine. On the Hedgehog shirts, that's cool too. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Right, I was in the middle of doing the usual plugs. Twitter, AnUnmatchedSock. Link to that is in description in my Twitter. It's in my... Wow. Get your platforms correct, my guy. My Twitch bio below has links to my Twitter and to the VOD channel and Unmatched VOD archive. You can find my VODs up to Bloodborne. Bloodborne's going to be going up this coming week. I've made good progress. I'm going to keep making progress on VODs. I can finally catch up on them. It's about damn time I'm getting on those. Alright, before I completely sign off, anything anybody else want to talk about real quick? I'm down for, brief discussion. Anything, really. Go ahead and ask. And stay hydrated, by the way. Unless you're about to go to bed, in which case then only hydrate yourself enough that you won't have to wake up at 3 hours just to piss. Chip Alfredo or chicken Alfredo? Ooh, that's a good question. Both are good. If those are the only two options. Chicken Alfredo, because my mom and I had actually we made up an Alfredo recipe that was really damn good. I think we made it on Chillin' and Grillin'. It's got chopped up portobello mushrooms. It's got bacon. The chicken was smoked. It's got Gruyere. It's just literally the best Alfredo, second only to the crab Alfredo that I've made. But that chicken Alfredo is... What am I doing after Liza P? After Liza P is going to be Mario Bros. Wonder. After that's going to be Metroid Prime, and at that point it's going to really depend on when and where I am in both of those, because in It's probably not going to be Thousand Year Door Remake. That'll probably be after Elden Ring DLC. But I'm expecting Mario Bros. And Metroid Prime Remaster to take me up all the way to the Elden Ring DLC at this point, considering there's, what, 2 more streams left in March? So this will probably take me to April. Mario Bros. Wonder, I can't see it taking any less than 3 streams, and Metroid Prime it's a 3D Metroidvania. It's probably going to take me some time, especially since I've never played it, and it's kind of a first-person shooter, but it's a little different, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to be after that. I might try to find like some short game to play after that to kind of take up the time to get to the Elden Ring DLC. Probably after that will be the Thousand Year Door remake. And besides that, who knows? I think I had a different idea of something else I could play. I don't remember it at this point. It might be the Elden Ring DLC, and I just forgot. Shrug. Maybe I'll do Wind Waker. Actually, Wind Waker is like a good summer game. I think I'll do that after. I think I'll do that after Elden Ring and the Thousand Year Door remake. Yeah, I think that's the idea. But I'm getting way into the future at this point. All right. See, the last stuff in film. It's been some of my favorite things yet, besides the shirt. I mean. It's hard to say. There's been a lot of stuff. I mean, like, a lot of stuff is just kind of like chocolate and stuff. I'm a big fan of chocolate. I know there was one guy who sent like a Zelda chess set. That's really cool. The only shame is that I don't have anywhere to play it. Once I like get my own place, I would like to have just like a small side table set up in a room. Just set up that chessboard and just leave it. Just, like, mostly for decor, but also just, like, somebody says, like, hey, you want to play chess? It's like, sure, we play some chess. I also got a Zelda blanket from somebody else. That I actively use. It just helps add just a little bit of extra warmth when I need it on, like, particularly cool, like, summer days, or, like, on particularly, when I need the warmth when it gets colder out. Have I played many tabletop RPGs? I actually am part of a tabletop group online. It's not it's technically tabletop, but it's not. We don't meet in person because at this point 3 of our members are in Canada. But we've done Pathfinder, we've done Warhammer 40k, like every system of 40k that you can think of. Warhammer Fantasy, the one that came out a few years back. So, yeah, I've done tabletop RPGs. The card recording of you making your chicken noise when open was pretty sick. Was that one? I'm sorry, like, there's so many things we've gotten from fan mail, I'm not gonna remember all of them. It's just a fact. Like, I believe you. I don't remember it being my chicken noise, but I remember what you're talking about for sure. 2 Christmases ago. Yeah, exactly. I hardly remember half the stuff that I got from my, like, parents last Christmas. Online traveler again with your uncle and some of his buddies. There you go. Yeah, no, I've known these guys. Well, I've known one of those guys for well over a decade now, and one of the other guys I've known for only a few years less than that. The rest of them are actually pretty new. We've cycled through a decent amount of people in that group, but yeah, until further notice, really, that's my Sunday nights. Like space theme tabletops, maybe check it out. We're currently running Cyberpunk, and I'm kind of kicking around the idea of GMing like an only war game back at 40k sometime soon, or maybe a Dark Heresy. I don't know. I've got ideas. I just need to actually drum up the will to flesh them out and want to GM. Are we gonna be doing any more chilling and grilling videos? Every now and then. I couldn't tell you, like, I couldn't give you, like, a schedule. I couldn't tell you what we'll be making next. Odds are I'll probably be the one making it. But, eh. Understandable. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the way I see it. We're gonna go one-on-one D&D campaign to DM. I mean, only needing to schedule with one person makes it kind of easy. You really gotta be in, like... You gotta be able to, like, adopt a trope as a personality for a short time in order to really do that. Well, the children go, it probably depends on what there is to cook. Yeah, I mean, I've got recipe books. I can find stuff to cook. Like, one thing I remember is that there's this, in the one cookbook I've got, it's got a recipe for, like, it's called, like, pizza soup. And it sounds really good. It just, like, sounds like it needs to have, like, some sort of cheese element to it to actually make it pizza soup. But it doesn't sound that terrible. It sounds pretty good, rather. Got a mac and cheese recipe book. I did get a mac and cheese recipe book. I haven't tried out a single one of them. Hey, welcome. You joined in right at pretty much the end of the stream. Yeah, where is that? Oh no, I see it from here. It's underneath of the Zelda cookbook that I got for Christmas, and the cookbook that has the recipe that I just told you about. Yeah. One of these days, I really just need to, like... I guess the difficult thing with that is, like, I don't want to, like... See, I'm not the only one that cooks in the house, and most of the time it's one of my parents, and I don't want to, like... Because of the way we stagger our grocery shopping, usually they buy stuff for, like... Well, my mom's usually the one that goes grocery shopping. So, like, she usually buys the stuff for, like, the whole upcoming week when it comes to dinners, unless I say I'm going to be buying something, in which case then I buy the stuff when I go grocery shopping. Which makes my grocery shopping very light, usually. But also it's like, okay, well, you just bought an entire week's worth of food. I don't know what I can buy to replace that, because some of this stuff is going to wind up going bad before we actually get to use it. So it just makes me kind of like, I'll just sit out cooking this week. To organize my archives just to house and keep track of all the stuff I get. Museum. You don't know the half of it, I say, looking around at all the crap I've got scattered around my room between the posters, the pictures, the bird statues I've slowly collected. I guess they're figurines for some statues. The 3 of them are porcelain, and 2 of them are, I think 2 of them are porcelain, one's clay, and 2 of them are, wood carvings. I got, like, a carved shark over all my Grotto Beasts cards. Seashells, I don't know where to put them. I need more shelves, is part of the thing. I just need more shelves. That's kind of what it comes down to. Like, shelves and just storage in general. I don't know how I'm going to wind up achieving that while the majority of my living space is literally just, like, 8x12x8 cube. I'm gonna expand as your boat so I can knock through a wall. Yeah, that'll end well, and, you know, I don't need to live in a room for, like, 2 or 3 months while the room gets expanded out in whichever direction. You know, I'll be fine. No, that... At this point, I've, like, accepted my lot that it's like, okay, I'm gonna wind up having space when I move out or I inherit the house. One or the other, and I kind of hope that one happens before the other. Live in the pavilion like it was under construction. No! Why would I do that? I could literally live in the den at that point. Why would I live in the pavilion? That's the worst decision. And at that point, why wouldn't I just get an addition, like a large addition, put on a different room of that? I'm not spending my money on a huge addition to the house. The most I would wish that I could do with this house is raise it up a few blocks so we can actually have a finished base, because we got halfway there, apparently, and it never actually got added in. I don't understand why. So we have a stoop space instead of a crawl space. You kind of gotta, like, fold yourself at a 90-degree angle in order to move around in the basement. And it's not even really a basement. I wish we had a full basement. If we had a full basement, I guarantee that I would have had, like, my setup down there, and I would have had, like, an actual room, probably would have been larger. Finished space would be great for content creation of VR space. Exactly. That's why I'm really hoping that whatever property I get when I can actually afford it does have a finished basement, because maybe not necessarily for, content creation spaces, yeah. Because that'd probably be where I put my streaming space for like a streaming PC. Because it would be nice to kind of separate, like, okay, this is my work PC where I do streams and, you know, stuff that's like work related. This has the important documents. This is the one I don't do like casual internet surfing on. And the other PC is what I do for all my games and like YouTube videos and stuff like that. And that will be more like centered in the house. Whereas the work PC can just kind of be off to the side in front of a green screen. And I can actually have like a larger green screen other than a thing that's really only about this wide. I mean, literally, like, you can see where the edge of it is on this side. Because I don't have the camera far enough over. I need like an overhead light pointing down this way to block the shadow that comes up when I do this. Alright, I think I've been chatting long enough. Using and completing the basement there sounds pricey. If you don't build out, perhaps build up a second story to your room. Yeah, let me make a loft with a bunch of windows. That would be really cool. Because that just reminds me of the Outer Banks house that had like a loft to the living space. It was like up just like a short like half flight of steps. And it was just like surrounded by windows. You could see out every direction like that. It'd be so cool. But also so expensive. Regardless, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. We'll chat more stuff. Lots of windows are great. I agree. And you know what? Even though I keep trying to end it, I'm gonna get sucked back into the conversation. Possibly controversial opinion, but actually I don't think it's going to be controversial at all. Buildings need more skylights. Go to the supermarket, like every like 20 feet there should be just like a strip of windows so that natural light can come in. You know, screw these LED, LCD, whatever the heck they are, lights in their dry, sterile, frosted rectangles that just shine down with the same, just like, blank light. Let natural sunlight into the supermarket. It would be so nice. Like, all sorts of public buildings should have it. Even private buildings should have skylights. I am an advocate of skylights and, like windows that aren't easy to access from the outside, but allow a lot of light to get inside. I'm an advocate for it. Because even, like, okay, sure, a lot of people don't go to the grocery store until it gets dark out, whether it's not until, like, 7 p.m. or if it's, like, 5 p.m. and, you know, in the middle of winter. I get that. That's why you still keep the artificial lights, but you just don't worry about the artificial lights while you can still get the skylights to come in. You know, have both. That way, you know, if it's a cloudy day, it's not overly dark. And, like, certain areas of the store aren't darker than others. You can have a mix of natural and artificial light and still have this place just be a lot better. Skylights are the root cause of nation's divisiveness. Shake my head. Also say more money electrical bill costs. Exactly. So they want the more you can't tell time, the more time you spend shopping. I guess. Casino-brained corporations are the bane of the average consumer. I can't disagree with it. I heard that was like I put a whole glass. No, I don't want the entire roof to be glass. That'd be terrible in the summertime. That is just... The house would ignite. No. And we need the attic space for storage anyway. Alright. I gave my opinion on skylights. That's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all next time. Have a great weekend time. The value of a thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. See ya.